Bee boo boo bop, boo boo bop, bee boo boo bop, boo bee bop.
Ayo. Hello? Oh shit. I don't know why it does that. Appreciate you, Brutus. How's it going, dude? Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Why? Oh, so that means the loop hasn't even been playing. There it goes. Going alright, hot as fuck today for April. Feel that, dude. I feel that. Thank God I was in a truck most of the day today. Trying to do this multi-window shit. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Had a good weekend at Easter, yes sir. 81 today? Oh shit. That's pretty close to what we had. Yeah, I grabbed, we were upstate visiting a friend, and I grabbed some pond water from outside his apartment, so we'll check that out. See if anything's different or the same. We'll do that in between when we're curing the resin. Neighbors had a mariachi band playing all day until about 10 last night. Hell yeah. It's fucking great with like live mariachi, dude. You get like a really good band, bro. Whole neighborhood smells like carne asada. Hey, yo, it's your birthday, dude? Oh. What's up, Trick Tracks? Now I get it. Took a second. Shit. Let's bring little Sugimon to life. Still got time. Then you're 30. Ah, shit. It's coming. It's coming, dude. You're about to get that software update, bro. Your software updates, but your hardware just fucking diminishes. That's where those limited warranties start to fucking wear out. Oh, your hardware turns to software. Ah, shit. Let's open a little firebot here. Turn this boy on. Brightness down. Q. Move all these fucking sample jars out of the way. Oh, it's moss. Damn, this desk is dirty as shit. Water's there. Okay. All right. Without further ado, let me introduce you guys to the new member of the Biolab. Shit. Oh! Shit just like falls off and destroys itself. So this is this is the Swift SW400 T for trinocular, and it has infinity objectives, so shit'll stay a lot more in focus within like the same plane. On Amazon, what does that mean? Sounds like magic, basically, dude. It basically mech stage, fine focus knob, yes sir, that as well, and an aperture, and a where is it? Oh, a little it's like a little slide out for filters. So I have some Reinberg filters coming, alongside some dark fields, but we're gonna make a little makeshift dark field filter to pop in there and fuck with it. But yeah, that's the new addition. I messed around with it a little bit. Buy Matte Magic Scotch tape. I shall. Yeah, it looked pretty easy to like make them yourself. I just wanted to buy some and have a whole bunch to like review. I'll probably shout out the dude that made them. It's like some dude on eBay that makes little DIY filters. They are 32 millimeters. Oh yeah. So okay. So I was between this microscope and another one that was on AliExpress. Both of these microscopes were, both of those microscopes, this one and the other one, were recommended to me by Emo. So I was talking to her, trying to get an idea of what I should get. And this one was 400, and the other one was like 300, or it was like 350 or something like that. But it had like a whole bunch of other shit, and then I like looked into it more, and then there was like $130 in like shipping, and I was like, ah, shit. I was like, oh well, if it has all this other stuff, like I'll still go for it or whatever. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go for it. And then I saw it was like, oh, it has also another $40 added on for shipping, and I'm like, oh shit. So I ended up going with this one. But when I went to go buy it, underneath the listing in Amazon, it was like, oh, there's a refurbished one for $180, right? So I was like, okay, I'll go with that one, order it. If it's like fucked up, I'll just send it back. This shit's practically brand new. The only thing that's messed up, there's some scuffs on this. That's about it. Oops. The hardware itself is fine. It's literally like surface scuffs on this, and that's it. So, that being said, since I got such a good deal on this, I had some extra funding, right? So, we also got this. We also got this. A mini. We got a mini dish. So now I don't have to fucking haul a goddamn server on my back. And it takes up less power. So we'll be able to do like 6-hour hiking streams if we wanted to, just off the backpack, or easily 24-hour streams using the Jackery and the 300 Jackery and the 1000 Jackery. Because off the 300 you get about, I think, 6 hours, and then the 1000 watt, obviously 6 times 3 is 18. You get a little over 18. So added on to the 6, you're gonna have 24 hours easily. So things are going good. Things are going well. Going swell. And with that smaller dish, I can literally put it in my sunroof, and I can have like signal while driving. So if we wanted to do like a herping night to like look for snakes on the road and shit, we could try that as well. Obviously, I won't be reading chat or using my phone at all, but we'll stop. I'll grab my phone, and then we'll see like what's in the road and shit like that. We'll see how that works out. We have to test it out. But yeah, good shit, good stuff. Thank you guys for your support. I wouldn't have the motivation nor the support behind me to be able to like do this stuff and fucking have cool people to watch it with me and enjoy everything together. So thank you guys. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you, Uncle Sam. Thank you, payroll, for not putting less money away to my taxes and overpaying. Here's one addition you probably want to make eventually. Swap out that 100x unless special occasion. Oh, a 20x. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll put this to the side. Bookmarked. Quick as fuck. Oh, so the 20x's are usually green? They usually have the little green ring. What is it? Red for... I'm not even going to look at it. Red for 40x. Sorry. Red for 4x. Yellow for 40x. Fuck. Yeah, it is. And then blue for... No, sorry. fuck. Red for 4, yellow for 10, blue for 40x, white for oil. But yeah, 100x sells better. I wish they would add 20x as a default. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm gonna check that out. I will be checking that out. All right. What do I have here? Oh, you know what I could use? I know what I can use. I have a... I think I have a little piece of cardboard I can use somewhere. Yo, what's up, Clip? Is that top piece of camera, or is that a hole for a camera to be attached? That is for the camera to be attached to. So the camera that we have, I'm also trying to get a 5 megapixel camera instead, because this one's 2. There's a 5 one that I can use that'll give us a better field of view of what we're actually seeing on the microscope. So I'm also trying to get that in. Yo, just got out the shower. Yes, sir. You or me, because I also got out the shower. If you're referring to yourself. Oh yeah, I read that wrong. You just get out the shower? Yes, I did. I did. Almost as many megapixels as an iPhone. Bro, that's like the front facing cameras. The front facing cameras for the fucking fold phones are like legit 5 megapixels. Also just got out of the shower. Let's go. Shower gang. Yeah, I know. Well, at least for the Fold 3, that one had like the shittiest front-facing camera. The one that's like in the Fold, it was like horrible. It might have actually been like 5 fucking megapixels. See, Fold 3 inner camera. It was worse. It was 4 megapixels. That shit was deplorable. What is it now? Fold 8 inner camera megapixel. Okay, 10. Okay. A little bit better. So we have before we get started on the pitcher plant, I'm gonna set up a little slide here so we have some shit to look at with the new scope. I'll just load it up as is, show you guys how it works. This is pretty sick. You can like shift the binoculars over, like get a look at it. If I have someone else here with me and they want to like take a peek. Oh yeah. We got our goddamn mechanical stage back, dude. Finally. Finally. Jesus. Also, I'm just gonna... I was watching some vids earlier. I'm gonna clean our little lenses here. some swabs and alcohol, dude. Yo, what's up, Starmy? Seen Orion pass the moon? I saw the photo you posted in Discord. That's about all I've seen so far. How you doing? It was awesome to see live. Made you tear up. Oh, you were watching it? Yeah, I like just got home and jumped like straight into the shower. Then straight out, started stream, back to the bathroom, and then back out. Lens for the 4X is so deep inside of that housing. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. You saw Nutella float in space today? I saw them roll like a D20 in space. Well, I think they rolled a 7. Don't remember if that was posted in the Discord or if I just saw that randomly. They're showing moon dust now. The sun is behind the moon from their perspective, so you can see clouds coming off. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we have a sample here from upstate Florida. Never sampled from there before, so we'll see what kind of life we have here, if we do have anything in here. I imagine we do. It was a pretty populated little frog pond. Swish it up a little bit, give ourselves a better chance of finding something. I was gonna wait till cholecystoscopy to do this, but I don't want to wait too long. Didn't want to wait too long. All right. And we'll have this set up while we're doing the pitcher plant pendant. Perfect. Oh my god. So much sturdier. Way sturdier, dude. What's up, Tax? Not sure if you can see by the side of the cam here, but we got a new microscope finally. See what we're seeing here. Gotta refresh this source here. Oh, also gotta refresh our boy. Properties, refresh. It's good. Okay. Scope cam. Alright. And then also let me turn off the auto exposure. Okay. get a source of this so I can see it in front of me. There we go. Alright, back to one-handed operation, dude. There we go. Gotta adjust the exposure a bit. Oh, also probably close the aperture a little bit. Put this down a little bit. There we go. There we go. This is our 4X. Side to side. We're looking good, dude. We're looking good, bro. What's up, emo? I don't know if you see what I have in hand right now. Big thanks to your suggestions here. So we did end up going with the 400T. And it's going well. Honestly, like, way different, dude. Such a fucking... So much more clarity. Quality looking nice. What's up, Emmy? Yo, look at the stalks on these rotifers though. Look how much longer they are on their heads. So this is from North Florida. This is not near where I live. This is like way out where my friend lives. This is where I was this weekend. We can work on setting up Darkfield. I have some Reinberg and Darkfield filters coming in. Reinberg, I forgot what it was. It's with an R. Northwest? Nah, northeast. Jacksonville, basically. Reinberg. Okay, cool. Sick. Let me see if I missed anything here. It's the corona of the sun. What a time to be alive. Honestly, dude. Honestly. I can't wait till, can't wait till there's, like, shit, like, on the moon. Give it time. They're gonna put stuff on the moon, dude. It's gonna be crazy. Florida is home to my favorite cryptid, skunk ape. Dude, now that we have anybody joining us, we also have this now. We have a smaller Starlink Mini, right? So it's gonna take up way less battery power. So we can go on a skunk ape hike. A hike. Skunk ape hype hike. Streaming for skunk ape, dude. Yeah, I made sure they're all 32 millimeter. So we'll see. Oh shit! Yo! Thank you, Emmy. We're gonna be making the pitcher plant tonight. Which reminds me, I was trying to get a good picture. I thought I had them on my phone, but they're all pretty shitty. These don't have water in them right now, so I can actually move them. Oops. Trim that up a little bit. Oop. Okay. So I don't think I've made a picture with these pictures yet. One reason being the lid is a little weird looking. It's a little tiny, but they're pretty. Oh, you know what? I think I have made pictures from these, or pendants. Got these, right? So they're like a lot more red, a lot more cup-like. Something to note though is that they don't hold that color completely, because as the chloroplast breaks down, they will start to turn brown. And then we have the normal ones. These are the typical ones that I usually make the pendants out of. I would say that one would be like the best one. And then they have like that more like pronounced like lid to them. So they look like chilies, yeah. So either of those. The other one, the other species, there's still some pictures like growing on it. It's not doing as well because it's too high, it's too tall, and it keeps burning itself on the lamp. I might move it. You know, I'm probably gonna move it over there. We can use that light instead. But yeah, love the red, but I also like the lid, right? That's how I'm also conflicted with that in that sense. Oh, dude. You can actually see like the texture on the rotifer. Yeah, that little stalk is so strange. The ones we have here do not have stalks like that. Bonch, what's up? Oh, speaking my language, dude. What species of Nepenthes are they? Okay, so the last one I showed with like the modeling is a Gaia variety. It's a hybrid, I believe, of a couple species.
Hell yeah!
Oh shit. It's a hybrid of Nepenthes cassiana hybridized to another hybrid, which is Ventricosa crossed with Maxima. And then we have, oh, what's up, Wheels? What's up, Wheels? We also have the red ones, which are Nepenthes Lady Luck. Let me see what the actual species for those are. Oops. So Lady Luck is also a hybrid, Nepenthes ampullaria crossed with Ventricosa. We're going to be preserving one of the pictures here in a little while. But welcome in. We do microscopy here. We do little woodsy trinkets here as well. Play some video games, PC and VR. And we also do wildlife conservation streams live in the Everglades using a Starlink satellite dish backpack that I built. We'll be doing one of those early Thursday, and then, well, early-ish, about like 6 p.m. And then going live at 9 p.m. later on for our weekly microscopy research that we do. Right now we're checking out some pond water that I gathered up from North Florida when I was up there this weekend. What is that? Is that another rotifer? I think it is. Yeah. This thing's jam-packed with rotifers, dude. Oh wait, we're not even in full... Hold on, dude. We didn't even go all the way down. We're not even at 40x. We're not even at full power. power, bro. Oh, shit. Yo. Holy shit, dude. Damn, bro. And we also just got this microscope, so this is the first time I'm like using it like this. That is crazy. Maximum power. Just wait till we start using the filters and shit too. Although it's gonna be harder to get this kind of magnification with those filters. But I did hear that 20x is still doable with the ones that I ordered. Just gotta finesse it a little bit. So these guys are rotifers, right? They get their names from the spinning ciliate heads that you're seeing right here. Oh, sorry, they're not even spinning. It's more of it's kind of an illusion, right? It's more like you're just going like this a bunch of times. They have a bunch of hairs, a bunch of cilia hairs that they're just fluctuating and in succession, and it gives the illusion that they're spinning. That thing pumping in the throat area, right, is its like the pharynx and part of its jaws. So as it brings in material, it munches and sucks in at the same time and brings particles and stuff into its digestive system. Oh, look at that. That looks like that algae, but like in a different shape. Look at the cell wall. It's like jagged. Yo, there's the details that we're getting now are crazy, dude. Holy shit. New microscope, nice. Yes, sir. Gotta see it, biolarva. Yes. We'll give you a full tour. Biolarva. Let's see what else is in here. Ah. Yeah. It's got a little slide out here for filters.
Sweet. Oh, that is so cool. That is so nice.
You can peek in the binoculars.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah, that was one big worm. That was one big ass worm.
There's a worm in there?
Yeah.
Oh, this is only 2 megapixels, so it's probably not seeing it.
Where is that at? Oh yeah, Jesus. Yeah.
We'll leave it back.
Sweet, sweet. Seal of approval. So there's a huge worm somewhere here. I gotta see if I can. I think it's to this side. Oh, there it is. There he is. Careful to not blind yourself. There we go. Whoa! Worm poop. Dude is pooping like crazy. Damn, dude. Check out that dookie. I gotta get used to the controls on the stage again. Oh. It is another bristle worm. Where did he go? I gotta zoom back out. Damn, for such a huge worm, he kind of yeeted out of here pretty quickly. Let's see, something here. Healthy GI tract, that's right. Yeah, he's out of here. Oh, what's that? A little USO? Unidentified swimming object? Boost that up. I'm guessing this is algae. A little type of algae. Yeah. This one's a little dirty. This one's a little dirty. I'm gonna have to find the little sweet spots for the focusing when switching between the lenses. And my lenses are aligned, dude. I'm sure it's gonna be a little more difficult to pinpoint that spot when I go to like 100x. Let's see. It'll still be more consistent than it was before, though. And I think it also has to do with where the camera sits. Alright, let's see if I miss anything here. Was waiting on Shark's friends, our shark friend to go live, and forget it's Monday, not Tuesday. That is true. That is Tuesday. I grew a bunch of these, so the urge to nerd out is strong. Hell yeah, dude. I have a Loei hybrid as well, but I have to give it some TLC. It's like way too tall and it keeps burning its new leaves on the fucking light. I gotta bring it down to over this way. Oh wait, you'd actually like well, they don't. They're in the process of acclimating because I bought them like a couple months ago, but they're like big pitcher plants. One is a Gaia, but like a pretty big one, and then the other one is like an unnamed species. I got them both at a farmer's market. Rotaria has dorsal sensor antennas, but there's tons of Rotaria species. There are even a few cilia on the antenna. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Check the link you sent. Got you. Up to 20 max. For 40 you need a really well calibrated setup, and even that it's hard without a dedicated dark field condenser. I was looking at those too. I saw someone did like a 3D printed housing for like an AmScope dark field condenser, so I might look into that at some point. That fit the 3800 or the 380. and I'm pretty sure this little setup here is almost identical to the 380. Jesus. The mastics and the toothed jaw parts are the trophy. It's the TIE fighter but messed up. Dude got lit up. Dude got lasered. Starostrum Desmid. Oh, sick, dude. Nice. Micro ID. Save. Can we get a zoom on that worm poop? What does it smell like? What does it taste like? I think it's still there. I think that's what this is. I can do that for you guys. I'd imagine most of this is worm poop to an extent, right? That looks worm poopish. This looks worm poopish. Oh, I also have to, there we go. Straighten that out a little bit more. Oh, here's this little guy again. If this was made into an all-over USOs, if this was made into an all-over print pattern, it would make the coolest Gore-Tex jacket. Gore-Tex? I don't think I've heard of that. A star diatom a minute ago? I'm not sure. I might possibly missed it. Oh, got you. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. Like water jacket material? Gotcha, gotcha. Try the 40X with some of the algae. Oh, you know what? I looked at some of that, like what's that called? It's Spirogyra yesterday a little bit. It's so sick. Let's check this one out. See it on the binoculars. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the amount of like image that this camera picks up is like a tenth of what is actually being displayed. Safe to say you like the new scope then? Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you again for throwing that recommendation. Cosmarium Desmid, maybe. Yeah, it's an eyepiece camera. Its sensor is tiny. You would need reduction optics. Yeah, and this one's like 2 megapixels as well. So it's fucking even worse. But better too far than in... Better too far in than huge vignette, yeah. Then you'd have to like zoom in, crop out the vignette, lose resolution. That's crazy, dude. It looks gorgeous on the eyepieces. See if there's anything else in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is he... What's he got all those little red dots in him? What the hell are those? Ooh, right on the money, dude. Are those might be those little oil bubbles that we saw in the other ones. Huh. Oh, dude, look at the spines. It's got little spines. Oh, damn, that's crazy looking. Insane. Looks so similar to Elizoma oil drops. He's a gothopod. Is... Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, it is a joke. I was like, wait, is there actually something called that? I want to see a little bit closer on his body, around those little droplets. Oh, what's this? Oh, damn, look at all this bacterial activity right here. Ooh. They are focusing in on like an opening of this guy, most likely. I would assume they found like a weak spot. They're like feeding in to the body now. He dead? Possibly. He hasn't moved at all. Can't seem to find a cope species with those oil drops, so I assume it fed on something that had them. Drilling for that oil. Have you ever encountered evidence of viral activity under your microscope? Not that I know of. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's like exploding before our eyes. Holy shit, dude. That was crazy. Everything's just like flowing out now. Dude. That is so insane looking. I wonder if they like deteriorated away like that spot and like made it open up like that. Look at all the other like kinds of teeny tiny like organisms here too. Because you have like some darker ones, you have like the rod shaped bacteria swimming through. You have the like more clear white ones that are like buzzing around as well. But like right at where that copepod is, there's like so many. I think it might be worth trying to do an oil immersion test. Let's see also. It's 0.17. Let me make sure these are that thickness. Oh, they're thinner. They're 0.12 to 0.16. Oh, I get what you're saying. Like a viral like infection kind of thing, like rashes in a sense, or like other indicators, like surface indicators of viruses. Yeah, not yet. It'd be cool to like look up some like microorganism diseases. And then see what happens. See if we can find anything of that nature. I can see in the binoculars, but oh, here, let me do this. There we go. So that's one of those little droplets. And then we have little bacteria swimming around as well. That's cleaner. That is a strong caliper. Just cracked the tip of the slide. That. Oh, it's okay. It's because I like flung it back. It's because I like had it open and then let it like fling into it. That was my bad. Use your error. Okay, should be good. Let's bring her back up to speed, shall we? Oh. What's that? Is that a Hydra, dude? Dude, Hydra! Let's go! Finally! Dude! Sick! Holy shit, that thing's huge! I can see it! I can see it, dude. That thing is massive. This is on 4X. Yo, so sick. Culture them? Dude, for real. I got the little jar of whatever goop I grabbed, so... What a little cutie. His little arms, bro. Let's see where the rest of him goes. What's he look like in here? He's like a big chunk. I can see, I'm gonna show you guys like how much I can actually see. Oh no, don't do that. There we go. So this is what I can see on in the binoculars. Way more. It's like that entire image Thank you with all the dishing out all these facts, guys. Thanks for answering all the chat questions that I definitely would not have the knowledge to answer. Yet, at least. Let's read what you said here, so I can know what it is you said. Looks like a squashtopus, basically. What's up, Freshie? How you doing, dude? Follow the boy, follow the homie. For your Excel and other goodies, other goodnesses. Oh, messing with the aperture, like really fucking brings out some cool stuff here. These little tendrils are so cool. Doing okay, no worries. Good to hear. There's a long wiggle bacteria. Yeah, that little like swamp meat of bacteria was pretty crazy looking. So not lots of nopuli contain those oils. That would be cool if they were egg yolk oils. That'd be pretty sick. There's a ciliate species that feeds directly on viruses. That's gotta be a small-ass ciliate species, no? There's such a thing as a giant virus. There are a few species of them, but they're very rare to find and observe directly. 99.99% of viruses are too small to see, and very few will have an effect we can observe in microbes. Though that isn't to say it's impossible. There are definitely some, just not many. Oh, here, let me do this. Oh, when the flash went off, did it didn't show up on the camera? I know we can see them under electron microscopes. Next purchase for the stream. Let's go. Electron microscopy in the Everglades. We're gonna do an SEM scan of Bigfoot hair, of a swamp ape hair. $40,000? Challenge accepted. How did that scare me? When I saw it pop up in chat. Did we get the lens wet? No, I was just cleaning the oil from the oil immersion lens. Gotcha. Oh, those are some pretty sick filters, dude. What? Custom filters I was experimenting with that I designed and 3D printed. Hell yeah. The ah sound scared me, and I saw Brutus redeem it. Oh, that's what it was. The elusive skunk ape. Oh, this fucking video, dude. Video proof. It is. This is the only proof I need, dude. Alright, how about I do what I said I was gonna do and make some pitcher plant stuff. I'm gonna add more water to this just to make sure these guys don't dry out. Oh, this one's really extended out there. King Ghidorah. Here, let's do this. Oops. Thanks for the redeem, Brutus. Line it up. Oh, what was that window snip shortcut again? Windows key, Shift S. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah. Edit. What was it? King Ghidorah. Let's boost the text on this. birthed 4/6/2026. Son of Brutus. What time is it? 9:34. What was that, 21:34? That's 21:34. Yeah. Save as JPEG. How do you spell that again? King Ghidorah. Ghidorah. Alright, I'll drop that in the adoption center. Oh, I also have your turtle to drop in there too. Oh, what the hell? Why did it show it like that? When I snipped it, it showed me like a cropped... Damn it. Gotta love it. If the top body is right against the cover slip, you might get a good 40x view. Let's try. Yeah, it should be squeezed up right up on it. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, it has hair? It's got a hair? Oh, it's another little teeny tiny tendril on it? Or is that... No. That's just algae. That's just other stuff floating in there. Okay. So this is 10x. And then this is 40x. Oh, look at all the little cells inside of it, all the little particles it's eaten. No worries, Freshie. Let's check out the tendrils. these little like, okay, it's hard to show, but you see like those larger bubbles, they're like on the edge. Are those what shoot out like the paralyzing enzymes? These like bigger bubbles that look like they have like a little like follicle to them. Is that what's stinging? Could be. Let's see. Let me Google a second. Stinging. It is. Yeah, that's the capsule. Dude, what? Those are the capsules. That's exactly what that is. Yeah. It's just hard to see the coil, but I think what we're seeing, that little like pore-like structure, is the barb, the tubule. Oh, it would be so cool to see it like in action. Okay, so it has a trigger as well. I think I was seeing little like hairs. Those might be the triggers it's talking about. You can see like very vague hair-like structures. Yeah, those are probably the triggers on. There we go. Oh, you can see it really well on that top one. On the top one, you can see it perfectly. Dude, so sick. I did not expect it be able to see the actual capsule. It's like looking at a fucking cross-section of someone's skin. Just wants to be petted. Now poke it with something. Lick test. Gotta do a taste test now. Oh, sorry, y'all. Oh, there's a worm coming. Is that a worm or is that the... No, that's still this guy. You catch something? Oh, the capsules are really predominant on this one. Seems like they're more visible. Oh. Oh. Run away! Imagine rotifers and hydras had like the same relation as like clownfish and anemones. Eat it. Please, please, please. My eyes! So what can we see moving inside the tentacles? There are tiny dots going about. What is that made of? Let's see. I'm not getting a good answer on that. I don't think it's anything it's eaten or anything like that. I think it's just like part of its body fluid. Oh, maybe that's okay. So I think plasmodium is what you're referring to then. Oh, look at this part, dude. That's the mouth. Plasmodium is that stuff. It's like body fluid. It's like proteins. Little body proteins and things like that. I'm sure Emo has a better definition than I do. I'm still very, very, very novice when it comes to microbiology. This thing is a beast. Get good. honestly. Yeah. It's their equivalent to our blood, if I'm not mistaken. I'd agree with that. Dude, these infinity objectives, holy shit. Such a good idea. Such a good recommendation, dude. Holy shit, dude. So infinity objective, basically, when you're looking at a normal lens, objective is lens, right? It's the little lens pieces on the microscope. A typical lens with just one, correct me if I'm wrong, with just one piece of glass in there, it kind of creates like a focal point in the middle of the glass, whereas so there'll be a focal point in the middle of the glass, and other areas around the glass will be blurry. Like the light passing through will end up getting blurred. And the wavelengths of the light in the center will be the most consistent and the most visible and clear. With an infinity objective, like the ones we're using here, I believe it's multiple stacks of glass that help to create a wider it like basically, hold on, there's a video that explains it way better. Yeah, from what I saw, that there was multiple lenses, or multiple, there was a lot more to it. Inside of the actual objective. And it allows a wider range of I'm just not sure how to explain it correctly. Hold on. The video I found explained it really well. Damn, I found like a visual that like shows what you're saying, email, but I can't find it. Because it shows like the lines of light kind of like straightening out. And then as opposed to the other one where it was more like just in the center. This thing is crazy looking, dude. Okay, let's say, how about we actually do what we were gonna say we were gonna do? So I already have, if I'm not mistaken, I already have one of the, here, I'm gonna make desk. What a night to find a Hydra. Let's see, scope cam. The one night where like, I mean, we could make this our chillcroscopy night and then do the art on Wednesday. But then again, like also this is the only other little dude we have in here. Going to sleep, not voting, no worries. Dude, this guy looks like something out of fucking Stranger Things. This would be a cool microscopy overnight thing, I think, especially with the microscope. Especially if it catches something, right? King Ghidorah was a perfect name. Hell yeah, dude. Gotcha. Thank you for the link, emo. Is that from Godzilla? Yeah. Sick. Uh-oh. Huh, I'm seeing like these little bulbs on the ends of a couple of these little tentacles here. Oops. Oh, I think I might have caught something on the other side. I I see something squirming, unless that's something inside of it. Oh no, I think that was inside of it. But I did see... I could have sworn I saw like a little bulb kind of thing, like... Oh, there. Let's wait till it moves. Or I can see it on this one. That. Is that an extended, little barb? Might be an ejected bulb. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just gotta wait till he moves. Oh, what's that in the background there? Let's see. Oh shit. What is that? It might be. Maybe it's like an inverted one that like is probing out. You can see the trigger hair attached to the stalk. Gotcha. Did it just suck it back in? It seems that way. I don't even see it anymore. What a goofy dude. What a goof. Too bad I don't live next to this pond, dude. I'd be sampling from this thing every day. Wiggle worm. Yeah, I think that was a little, let's see, I think that was a little nematode? Yeah, a couple little nematodes over here. Please sample from your pond. I'm straying away from him for a little bit, but we'll find our way back to him. This is cool. Oh wait, what's another copepod? Yeah, I can straight up see him on the slide. He's like 2 millimeters long. I wanted to look at this. Oh, look at the tip of it. Barium sulfate crystals. Oh, the little tiny things. They glow under polarized light. Oh, damn, dude. Lost it. The only thing is, if we do the live cam, it's probably gonna move at some point. But we can leave it, I'll leave it on overnight and see where we are in the morning. Oh, you know what I could also do? I could just like drop him into the well, the little thing that I usually use. He's big enough to see in there. What am I gonna do with the sample long term? Flushing it. No. I'm gonna try to find something to, like, somewhere good to put this, because I have like a little water bottle, not filled, but it's like, it's got a good amount of water in here. Gonna put it in a sandwich. Screw your live cam, I'm out. Honestly. And then drink it in one go? Yes. Brutus's fish tank, yeah. Send it on over. Possibly. I'll probably skew the location if I do. Or just put like the city. That's the thing with like all this cool shit we've been finding. I can't like put any of it. Well, I can't put like the exact locations of them. At least the ones that I've been doing like for stream. This is where all the moss is from. It is also my driveway. This is literally from Stranger Things, bro. There's another ejected bulb. Oh, yeah. There's one here, too. that one. Only 32 observations in Florida of Hydra? Damn. That part almost looks like it broke off. Trying to see if I can find... Is there a piece of it somewhere? Maybe before... Oh, we got this. We got this fucking weirdo here. It's another one of these guys with like the long nose. These little bristle worms. Whoa, look at the freaking organs going. This little intestinal tract. Back at it. Okay, that's enough. Try to find a different one. These are all so old, dude. These are old as hell. These loops. Yeah, I would agree that it's wrinkled because it's like pulled in as well. Kind of like a sock when you roll it up. Good lord, emo. Great heavens. Heavens to Betsy. Ended up in an art stream the other night and taught them about diatoms, radiolaria, forums, and fairy flies. They were so amazed. Hell yeah, dude. I saw while I was lurking through Jordads when we raided over there that you're giving them some good tips on microorganisms. Yeah, that top tentacle definitely looks like it got injured at some point and is possibly regenerating currently, or is like closing itself off to keep it from quote unquote bleeding out. Have fun, gotta sleep now. No worries, Trick Tracks, get some rest, bro. Just had a random Discord server show up in my Discord app on my phone. What is happening? Was it what was the Discord server about? Crypto? Came, I saw, forgot what I was doing, so I went back, got distracted, and I have no idea what's going on. Is this the stream I was in? I think it was. 10-12. Yeah, I got way too distracted with this Hydra. Dude is so cool looking, bro. Username was 241. The chat section was in a language I don't even know what it was. Left the server immediately. Yeah, that's wild, dude. It was a mistake trying to do this and do resin stuff at the same time. Damn, Hydra, why'd you gotta be so fucking interesting? Facecam, yeah, for the meantime, for the current second. Just giving this guy's his due diligence on screen. Yeah, the ran out of eyeshadow, so I'm not too presentable right now. He's probably nude. I think we have. Can't go anywhere without the eyeshadow. That's what I'm saying, dude. Right? How will I survive? Keep on pushing. I have you guys to look to for support, for moral support. Scope cam, copy, desk. There we go. Trying to find the right place to put this. There we go. I kind of like that like little off-center view. Slash cosplay? Or like Boy George. Punch yourself in the eyes. Auto eyeshadow. I spent an hour yesterday calibrating my scope software so I can now accurately measure things with the RF4 camera. Nice. There's this. That one's good. That one had a little juice in it still. What you just said, Stormy, just like really clicked in my head. That's insane to think about. Just seeing the moon rise over here, and it's awesome to look at it and know there are people flying close to it. That's fucking wild. Oh, there's the charger for this. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put resin on the inside of this first. Hold on. Bathroom break. Hydro break. Hydra break. Before I do that. Hello? Hello. There we go. Oh. Shazam. One with the lid. Gotcha. Here, I'll show these side by side so you can see. So they both have lids, right? The red one's lids are just not as dramatic. Here, I'll show you. So this one's like a little more to the shape of like the mouth. It's a little bit wider. And then the red one also has a lid, but it's just a little smaller. But they both have lids. Oop. The green one with the big boy lid. I got you. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. What's up, Tony? Yo, thanks for the follows. How are y'all doing? Alright, I gotta show you guys what we're looking at here. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're looking. Oh, hold on. We're not BRBing. Yo, all the follows coming in. Thank you guys so much. Sean6051, Elite for Ellie, Robot 650. What's up, Victoria? What were you guys doing, Tony? We are doing a Microscopy X cross pitcher plant raid. Fuck. Shit, dude. Stumbling. How do we donate to your WWF fund? I got you. But yeah, we were also making a pitcher plant pendant out of a pitcher plant and preserving it in resin. I have the link here. Where is it? There it is. I usually have this pinned. I forgot to pop that in here today. Thank you for reminding me. I have this. There we go. If you have your phone and you want to scan the QR code, that is doable as well. But here's the actual link. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Oh, you already pinned it. Thank you, Emo. There we go. There we are. We're also doing a makeshift subathon right now as well, or kind of raising. We're going to be doing a subathon at the end of the month for my affiliate anniversary, but we're also counting all the donation dollars as they're going to be adding on to the subathon length, so it'll kind of be a little head start to that. Dude, that was I had barely any chance to even click the pin to pin that shit. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Anybody else that I missed? Rat HD, J2 Legit. Hope you guys are having a good time. So this that we're looking at right now is a Hydra. So kind of like a little miniature anemone. This bulbous thing here is the mouth. These tentacles, they all have little stinging cells in them. We can actually see them. You can actually see the stinging cells if we zoom in a little bit more. Ayo, thank you for the fucking dono, dude. We just hit the first milestone, actually. Hell yeah, Tony, thank you. We are raising money for Level Up for Earth 2026. It's another WWF World Wildlife Streamers event. All donations go towards WWF directly to help with climate change mitigation, environmental sustainability, wildlife conservation, all the good stuff. All the great stuff that is entirely so well needed right now. Tiltify. Which was the 50 milestone? Campaigns. Bring the cam back up. There we go. Incentives, milestones. Okay, sick. So we're going to be doing a 12-hour microscopy stream. Well, if I do this, active, there we go. That would help. So, 12-hour microscopy stream has been redeemed. The next milestone is at 100 for a micro painting giveaway. We also do micro paintings here. If you don't know what a micro painting is, it is exactly how it sounds. Thank God that didn't show up on camera. Okay, so we'll go back to the desk here. Oh, our little dude is floating away. Oh, it's because we zoomed in. Yeah. If you see those little orbs, the larger orbs inside the arms, those are stinging cells, little capsules that have a barb that's like wrapped up in a little filament, and they shoot it out just like a jellyfish would, or an anemone. So we'll head back to the desk. So these are two of the recent micro paintings we did. This one is of a little dodo in a forest, and this one is a plesiosaur chasing a great white shark. This one is definitely the smallest one we've done so far. I wish I was able to show them a little bit better. Here, actually, I can do it like this. Because to put them under this microscope, you wouldn't be able to see them. I use a different microscope. There we go. So that's that one. And then this is this one. Little dodo bird in a and a dark forest. All of these are hand painted with acrylic using either a very, 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 very small brush or an eyelash taped to a plastic stick. We use this behemoth over here. That's the dissecting scope. It's a painting, but micro. Mine's probably going to be the largest, probably. Have you looked at one under this microscope yet? I have not. Let's see. Let's see if it illuminates. I'm guessing the smaller one would probably be the best one to try to check out. I love that dodo so much. I want to be its mom. So small. The smallest. The teeniest. Let's open the aperture up, maybe. There we go. And then maybe if I just shine a light on it. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. See, it's hard to see because it's so much more magnified. But these are the little paint strokes. Trying to find the shark. I think that's the tail. Yeah, this is the head of the Plesiosaurus. The mouth is opening up towards the top of the screen. That's the jaw, the bottom of the jaw. That little black blob is its eyeball. And that means the shark should be here. Little shark. Little blobby shark. Trust me, it looks way better when your eyes are looking at it from a distance. It's what is it called? It's called Liquitex. It's soft-bodied acrylic. Yeah. But the brand is called Liquitex. Whoa. So yeah, we just got this microscope over the weekend. My last microscope that I had failed on me, and it was a digital microscope. This one's just full-on fucking hardware, and then I have a little microscope camera that I pop into the trinocular attachment to be able to peep inside. I think your new stage can fit 2 slides at once. Oh, possibly. Possibly. When I get mine, I'm gonna be zooming in as far as I can. Looks so dimensional when it's close up like that. It honestly acts like fucking clay when you get like super zoomed in like that. Oh, water's drying up a bit. Let's give them some more. There we go. We got our little little friend back in focus. There's his little feet, his little arms reaching out. Reaching out for a micro hug. Never soft-bodied, at least not on a good day. I think also because you're using such a small amount, it dries fast and becomes putty. That's a good thought as well. Alright, so we're gonna preserve this little plant here. This is one of the donation rewards. There's a few of them on there. Oh, because you donated. Oh, here it is. So your name. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this Wednesday. Your name will be on the slide of fame. Anybody who donates at least $1 will have their name written on the slide of flame. The slide of fame. I'm gonna amass everybody's names onto a tiny microscope slide. That is the idea here. There's the working pencil. Okay, awesome. Awesome sauce. Yes, great hypotenuse. Alright. So, I usually start by preserving the inside first to solidify the shape. And so that doesn't start to like cave in on itself. I was here like in my head a second ago, like stressing. I was like, shit, dude, should I start on this? Because I gotta go to sleep. And I'm not gonna get that much rest if I do this. And I was like, wait, I don't work in the morning tomorrow. I work later in the day. So we're good, dude. We're chilling. This year on my taxes, my job I guess fumbled, and I guess the way they had it set up for my taxes, they were taking out way too much, so I got a pretty decent tax return. So that's where the new microscope came from. It also helped us get a Starlink Mini, so now I don't have to carry 50 pounds on my back for the Everglades streams. So that's a big fucking W for that. Where's my stick? Aha. Just move all this stuff down here really quick. Put it back up really quick. He's actually moving a decent amount. He's moving more than I expected. So now I'm just trying to coat as much as possible here. Just trying to drag up the puddle of resin that's at the bottom of this plant, of this pitcher. And then we're gonna hit it with the UV. I'm gonna hold it by this. I found that like if I try holding it here, like on the plant itself anywhere, that part starts to like degrade really fast. So I hold it from here and then I clip it at the end when we're done. And I set this on the side here and we blast it. Usually the most like flimsy part is the front of it. This little part with the groove here with this little area. So I like to let the resin sit at the bottom of that. Try and solidify it a bit. These loops that you're hearing, I play myself. You can either add to the loop, create a new loop. I can put some vocals over it. They're all channel point redemptions. Free to anybody watching. We've also been doing microscopy live cams here. So after this stream ends, stream will be going back up shortly after for a microscopy live cam. And then that will go on for about 20 hours till the next stream. And we'll rinse and repeat until the last stream of the week. And then we end it there, and then we start all over again Monday night. Fire the laser! Snuggle up with the microbes and fall asleep. Same here. That's why I don't wash my feet when I get into bed. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, so if I touch this, so it's still a little bit, it's still got some give to it. I'm just gonna grab this again, put some more. Let that pull up. I'm just gonna hold it there. I want to see him catch something. That would have been cool if he caught that rotifer earlier. I didn't realize they had like little heads like that. Like the mouth was like protruding like that. It's so cool, dude. I wonder if you use a thinner, if you could feed it through an airbrush. I wouldn't do that, just because it's resin. It wouldn't be good to like breathe that in, or to like aerate it. I guess if you had like a good size mask, but and then maybe like do it outdoors. There is ventilation here. Resin good for the lungs. Oh yeah. Hopefully my internet doesn't go out like it did on the last overnight stream. That was annoying. Yeah. Yeah, the fan here is pretty strong, and then my window is also wide open. This. Alright, so that's definitely a little bit better. But I need to do it on either side now. Better grip of this. It's really just like coating the bottom of this thing here. I need to like fill this thing up like crazy, dude. Gotta coat it. It's so strange. I like pour it in there and then it almost like disappears. There we go. God, dude. I keep rubbing my arm on the freaking bottle. Nothing quite like resin shots. Shouldn't be, but I think what happened was someone might have bumped the modem, so it must have came loose somehow. Gotcha. So cool to watch my pendant being made. Glad you're enjoying it. It's like the little glass blowers at Disney. Those dudes are fucking wizards, bro. Really cool seeing the process. Hell yeah, dude. Handcrafted in the Biolab, LTD Incorporated TM LLC. Don't rub on your arm on the bottle. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the pro tip. Also, if I just look in here, I can kind of see the shine of it. Yeah, I gotta put more on this side. kind of like, I guess it's sort of like glass blowing in a sense, where you gotta work the shape of it a little. I kind of let it like work towards the opening, and then it hardens up a bit, and then I'll let it kind of move back down to the bottom of the pitcher. Just the tip. Just a little belated heads up. Appreciate it, Wheels. Appreciate ya. Appreciate everybody that's come through tonight. All the lurkers, all the raiders. Everybody here chilling is supporting in one way or another. Just being here and chilling is a huge help to this stream. A huge help to science communication and wildlife conservation and lots of cool stuff that I think is best shared when you're kind of doing this stuff in a community. Alright, let me try the other side here now. Yeah, see, now it's actually hardening up. There we go. Oh, thanks for feeding the boy. If anybody doesn't know who little Subimon is, that's our little Twitch pet. Little Twitchagachi, if you will. Chatagachi, Subagachi. Every time he levels, due to XP that he's gained through... Oh, thanks. The experience that he gains through being fed and cured by subs. We do sticker giveaways. And then at certain milestones for those level ups, we do art giveaways, little trinket giveaways, which is the main reason I'm making this tonight. Oh, wait. No, this is for the charity event. We're sending out a wildlife print that I took, and that is for this. That is for the level up event. Hydra's hiding Subby. Oh, the source is too high up on the list here. Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I gotta bring it down. There, now I should be good. Yes, the print for Mr. Wheels. This is Subby. Let's see, is there more in here? I think I dried it up. I think I've solidified the rest of it that's inside of this. Yeah, okay. So now that the interior, oh, this side, see, so what I do now is I check for like little soft spots, and this side here still has a soft spot to it. That should be easy because it's a part that's kind of like out a little bit, so it'll pull up pretty well there. Okay, I pull up. just let that cook in there. Oopsie. Hold on. Let me put a glove on and then do that. Much better. He chose the eastern ringneck snake. So that'll be the first snake one I've printed out now. You found one of those the other day? They're so cute, dude. They're like the starter. They're like part of the starter pack for like outdoor kids. I feel like it's like ringneck snakes, daddy long legs, and caterpillars. Like your starter Pokemon as an outdoors kid. Super cute, dude. For a second when I saw the photo, I thought it was an indigo, and then I saw the yellow band around it and was like, wait, indigos don't have that. Dude, I would love to get a photo of a fucking indigo. Holy shit. I wish I was on site when they found the indigo eating a Burmese python at my job. I would have taken so many fucking pictures, dude. Ah, Hydra's gone. Oh, but that's much better. Alright, phase 2. This part gets a little tricky, but best way to do it is just to kind of drizzle the resin on. So we're preserving the exterior now. And I wish that the colors and the patterns would like stay the same afterwards, but they are plants and they are alive and they do die if they're not connected to the rest of the plant, right? So obviously you're gonna have some type of deterioration, as well as the heat from the resin reacting to the UV. That also breaks down the cytoplasm pretty quickly. Just applying it generously so that it's covering like everything here. Oh, there's one more thing I have to do actually. I gotta put the loop in. We'll use the tweezers to help us with that. Make a small hole there. Adjust it like that, so that way when we seal the resin, this loop is secured. Okay, we can do the first pass. There we go. This is just like a light little layer here that we're doing now. He's hiding from you. Oh, look, he's back. Let there be light. Yeah, dude, that shit was sick as fuck. They got videos of it. I think the indigo is probably about 6 feet. So the Burmese python wasn't too big. It was like a juvenile. But the more predators you can get out there that are gonna eat and kind of naturally control the population of the smaller pythons, the better chances you have of them actually kind of dwindling in numbers. Because sure, you need things out there that are going to eat the adults, right? But if you can have things that are going to counterbalance that reproduction and eat all the babies before they have a chance to grow up and keep on reproducing, then you kind of just got to like wait out the lifespan of the adults. Have you seen the resin pumpkin? Oh yeah, Brutus showed me that shit. It's the one where they like keep trying to preserve a pumpkin in resin and then they ended up like cooking one, like pressure cooking one to turn it into charcoal, basically just like straight up fucking carbonized pumpkin, and then preserve that in resin. I think the point was to get out all the moisture for that. Missed a spot. This one's actually coming out pretty good, dude. You might be getting the best one that's been made so far. Alright, so now, just like before, we're going to do that again. once I make start getting some more revenue from these guys, I'm gonna invest in some more resin that I can just like dip these guys in, kind of like a caramel apple kind of thing. Just dip the apple in caramel and it's like completely covered, but with resin. A little dipping setup will make this process go by a lot quicker. Alright, so notice it's dripping a little bit, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for it to drip again. We're gonna wait for like that last drip, and then that's when we're gonna turn the light back on. There. And then we're gonna kinda not let the drip sit in any particular place. So that it doesn't create like a drop there. There we go. Now everything's kind of solidified enough to where we don't need to do that. A legit question though, what do you think eats the most invasives over there? Probably herons, I would think. I would think they'd probably eat a lot of baby pythons if they get the chance. I'm sure if they saw a few little lizards running around, they'd smack those up too. What else? Funny enough, probably cats too. Even though they're just as invasive as the others, but they probably help out a little bit with the anoles and agamas and night anoles and things like that. But I think the native stuff that they eat, the sheer amount of native things they eat are pretty much negating that benefit. But yeah, that's why you don't want to keep your cats outside. You always want to kind of spay and neuter if you're able to catch strays. I did some conservation work out in the British the BVIs, British Virgin Islands. It was like a little like expedition thing in like college for like a week and a half. But we went out there studying some of the Anegada rock iguanas, which are the most primitive species of iguana on Earth. And there's only about 200 of them, and they all 200 that still live natively on that island. There's other ones that have been taken to other islands, and like there's some at zoos and stuff, but they don't count that as their native population. So the ones on that island, there's so few of them currently because there's so many cats and dogs and stuff that are out there that are eating them. And it being an island, and a small island at that, it can get pretty detrimental. So we went out there and we actually caught cats, and then we also held like a free spay and neutering there for the locals if they wanted to bring their animals by. They brought vets from the UK that flew down and did all the operations and stuff for free. I would say gators would help out a bit too, but yeah, like you would have a push and pull, because I've seen I've definitely seen photos of berms swallowing gators. Alright, so there's a spot on the side I can tell needs to be hit. Usually do about 3 coats, I'd say. Just making sure it's still all cohesive. Because sometimes that third coat will miss a spot, and then the layering will look weird. I need smaller gloves, bro. There we go. So then we're gonna do that same thing. Make sure we're moving the pitcher around a little bit so none of the resin pools up anywhere. Try to keep the natural shape as much as possible. Yeah, this one's just about done. The finishing touches are basically clipping that stem at the bottom, and then doing some touch-ups on the bottom, on the top here, and underneath the lid. Kind of making a good blob where that little loop is at. And then also making a little blob where we cut this part off at. This guy's still going strong. Wish there was a stage control on this side. Let's go down a bit. There we go. What a perfect way to christen this microscope, dude. The fact we saw a Hydra the first day we used this shit on stream. Beautiful. Meant to be. I'd say that's, if there's ever a sign to say we got the right microscope, this would be it. Shit gets hot, dude. The little UV lamp, it's cooking. This part takes so long. So I'm gonna just make sure that every side is cured to the maximum curedness. Let's see if there's anything else floating around. Ooh. I think this one's alive. Looks kind of like it is. Baronofbile. Nice. Okay. That feels good. So now I'm going to preserve the bottom of the lid because that got no resin. Do the same process where I kind of like rock it back and forth. There we go. Good Lord. Turned out she was stealing horse drink and taking it during work hours. Your vet? A lot of those who advocate for it says it removes the risk of them getting testicular cancer. Sure, it does in humans too, so should we all remove our nuts? Let's go. Is there scientific backing with like the aggression thing? Because I've heard that used as well. That like if a dog has like aggression problems or something, that you should neuter them, but I think that's avoiding the actual problem. I think you should probably train your dog, or I feel like there's other things that, other factors that neutering probably is not going to help with. Yo, what's up, Dan? Can I have your nuts, guys? What's our time? 11:26. Okay, cool. We're still making good time. We got a new microscope, Dan. Oh, he left. This little dude dipped. Little Sluggo. Little Sluggo's cousin almost became Hydra bait. Check this guy out. We're showing everybody the Hydra. Oops. There he is. No, this is Patrick. Speaking of, need some more water. I wonder if there's more in this water, honestly. There's gotta be. Damn, you know what sucks? My friend's moving. Because he's not even gonna be where these guys are at anymore. But there is a lake by his new place, so we'll see. Alright, so now we gotta do the lips. We gotta do the mouth of the pitcher, because this opening here, right? This little like lippy area is very waxy, and typically the resin doesn't like to sit on it, so we gotta kind of like brush it on there. Also stacking resin. I'm also stacking resin over the little loop so that it's covered up. Do another layer here. I got another drop of resin that like fell from it onto the pitcher, so to keep it from messing things up, I'm just gonna make another layer. as we've done with the others, we wait till it stops dripping. And we move that little drop around a little bit. There. Now it's done. It's stopped. What is going on? The chat is getting xenophobic. I prefer the Yautja over the xenomorphs. Animorphs was fucking amazing, dude. I always wanted to be the rat guy. Oh no, I think the rat's a girl, no? I don't remember. One of them's a rat. And I was like, I want to be that guy. I want to turn into a rodent, dude. An older lady. What's older? Freshie's a youth. Freshie's one of the youths. $66.67 loud, dude. Pretty sure I could be your dad. Possibly. Possibly. I'm also older than I appear to be. Got a little spot here. Tiniest of tiny spots. Spread it out a little bit. Should be good there. Alright, now we just do the mouth. Why'd they gotta name the mouth parts? Why they gotta name the pitcher plant parts so oddly? Really, it's just the lid and the mouth, the lips and the mouth. But I think it's referred to as the peristome, that mouth area. Permaban Gaius. You do not have permission, Wheels. Dan. Okay, peristome. Peristome is the mouth. Usually works best if you do a little bit at a time. It works best if you do a little bit at a time on the peristome, because that way it doesn't give it enough time or weight to roll off of it. And then you can just keep adding on. We got the top of that, but the thing with the peristome is that it kind of curls over itself, so I want to get the underneath of it as well. Almost done. Excuse me. You dare me to lick it? With the Hydra or the or the pitcher plant? I've licked one of the fly traps before. Yeah, if I had like a little vat to just drop this in, dunk it, harden it, dunk it, cure it, dunk it, cure it, dunk it, cure it, I'd be done with these so much faster, bro. I don't know if you should lick the Hydra. Both. I wonder how many men have looked at this and thought, never mind. What is that? What did you link? Oh. At least one. Some idiot on r/microscopy posted yesterday said they licked a prepared slide with immersion oil on it. Dumbass probably licked toluene. Eesh. Guess how many clients I have left for today? 6. They probably ate a Tide Pod after that, honestly. Winner gets a lock of Baron's hair. How did you get that? Make sure the vat is either metal or thick black plastic. Yeah. So no UV can penetrate. Always put the lid on it before turning on the UV. Yerp. Yeah, I'd have to find a pretty good little plastic tub. Black plastic tub. That's why all these little containers are always like solid black, typically. Because that shit will go to waste. How's that shit still sticky? It's still a little sticky. Alright, let me do what I usually do. Oh, I guess I can't because this little table here is like falling apart. Maybe. One sec, guys. Gotta weigh that down on this side. Shit. There we go. Why is it not working now? They used to fit on here. There. Oh. It's a balancing act. Oh. Why did Automod Automod flagged that freshie? It didn't like the way you said finger in. Sent you a link on Discord to a cheap tool you may find useful. Ooh. Metal painting stand base holder, 12 pieces, magnetic bendable alligator clip sticks. Oh, nice, dude. For the little, for the micro paintings? So yeah, I usually just let it sit there. We can swap. over a bit now. Also, those follows got us to 364 followers, which means we are 36 follows away from a new tattoo stream. Only 5 away from a very nice number, I would say. Everybody make another account. No. We'll get them all genuinely. Look at his little chubby rolls. So yeah, I try to run the UV lamp as much as possible so that so that everything is completely cured. Who are you? Is there something back here? Oh, what's this? That's another little rotifer. Where'd that thing go? Oh, got another rotifer. These guys are rampant. Oh, Hydra. Good lord, that thing is huge. See, I thought when we found a Hydra, it was gonna be like super tiny. It was gonna be really hard to find. This guy is literally loud and proud. I am the largest thing on this slide. I'd say, including the tentacles, he's easily like 3 millimeters. Easily. So honest question, what actually got you into this as a hobby? like the exciting light bulb explosion moment, if you will. I've always really kind of liked microscopy. I have like old microscope sets from when I was like a little kid. This being one of them. This thing was like old as shit. I don't even know when they made this. 2000. Copyright is 2000 for this. It's one of the first like digital ones for like kids. I don't even know if it still works. It's a dinosaur. But I guess like getting like serious about it, it was just something I could still do like at my desk and still kind of watch wildlife and do some bio stuff like indoors, and then not having to like always be outdoors to rely on not have to rely on going outdoors all the time for streams and stuff. But I've always really liked it. So I'm just going to turn this around. To the other side. So hard to balance this thing sometimes. Just do it like that. That works. (2000) was your last year of primary school? Dang. Mine was 2011, so still kind of far back there. Oops, there goes my age. Was kind of looking for the exact moment, like seeing your first organism and it just blowing your brain and giving you that spark. Gotcha. I guess seeing like seeing the rotifers and things like that on stream, and having that moment like shared with like everybody else that was watching, and everyone being like, well, holy shit, like what are we fucking seeing? And like I think me and Brutus like mentioned that like you don't see this kind of shit like every day, and like to be able to find like some of these observations that we've seen, like the rhabdosoila, the flatworms trying to like swallow another flatworm. It's just like so mind-blowing, and it's cool to be able to like find these little like moments in time that are like super fleeting and like totally invisible to the naked eye, and be able to share those with people. I think that's what's really made it stick for the stream. Try again, Dan. Graduated in 2011. Ayo. Or are you just repeating what I said? I think me and you are the same age, Wheels. I think I've heard you say your name, your age. I think we're the same age. Finished high school in 2006. Okay, so yeah, like 4 years off. Hope that little bit of reflection gave you a few warm tingles. It did. Thanks, Freshie. Thanks for getting my tingles tingling. I'll be sure to remember that on my lunch break. which reminds me, I'm actually not going to work in the morning. Like, actually. But it's because my tire's flat, so I have to go fucking get my tire replaced. What are the chords for this music loop? Dude, I don't even know. This is like an older one. This is one of my loops from like when I first got the pedal. Let me see if I could figure it out. Oh, hold up. Hey, while you're at it. Whoa. Was trying to play along with the bass, but couldn't figure out the last note. I don't. I do not remember this song. That's what it is. The basic chords are... Oh yeah, it goes like up. I think it was ABC or ABE. That I don't know. My theory is out the window. I played the chord. It sound good. I like the chord. I write the chord. It's song now. Ooh, I like how that sounds. That it's a nice little coat. There it is. What's funny is that this loop was recorded by that guitar, so it's cute. It's coming back to its roots. Man, that shit goes hard, dude. I need to rewrite that. This loop has me like fuck yeah. Alright. The only thing left to do with this one . So we're gonna clip this stalk here and then glaze it to seal that area of the plant. Just like that. Oh, it's swapped. Redeemed an organism. Alright, I'm doing a legal name change. Inspired by Dan. Squidward. I got you. Here, let me put the resin here and cure it, and then I'll do it. shit came out so fucking smooth, dude. My fat ass pinky hit the enter key when I pressed shift for for Dan's name. Doing this is probably the only time I want a little drop to form at the end, so that it can like really seal that area. Sorry, emo. Some more resin on the lid here, just to seal it a little better too, because I can feel the edges, so it feels like that they're separated here. So
put it on.
Oh my fucking god!
No, the lid.
Thank you, Brutus. To harden a little bit more before I put it on the tweezer. Did you almost drop it? No, it was the resin's still a little soft on the top, so I gotta keep it off the tweezers for now. Oh, when you played the fucking when you played the sound alert, yeah. Was distracted. Did I miss anything? I said seal once. That's about it. That's what my wife says too. She. So The 12-hour stream will be in addition to the subathon, by the way. The 12 hours of microscopy. I figured I'd just grab like shit tons of Now Emmy's laughing. Perfect. I'm gonna grab like a fuck ton of water bottles and just grab a bunch of samples, and we'll just chill and go through that for like 12 hours. Do some music loops as well. That part I didn't hear because it triggered me even when I wasn't paying attention. A kiss from a rose. Kiss from a rose on a grave. How is that still soft, dude? Why was that still soft? I'm blasting it. Also what she says. This resin is maybe designed for a different UV wavelength for optimal curing. Seems like a long time to cure. Yeah, it's also like, it could be. It's one of like the generic Amazon ones. Usually if it's like pretty thick, I usually layer it on pretty thick though. So usually if it is thick, it usually takes a good amount of time to cure. With the micro paintings, they cure like instantly. And then I'm also like curing it extensively, like just in case too. Like I'm sure it's already done, but I like to just be safe with it. Like that's there we go. That's good now, but now under the lid needs attention. Looks like they give off a range of 390 to 420. Hey. From what I'm seeing on Google. been eating so many fucking honey buns at work. I'm gonna go fucking broke. It's so shiny. Yeah, it gets like really fucking glossy. So because the pitchers are a little more fragile, right? The lid is definitely a little more fragile than the fly traps, which are a lot more solid. With these, I usually suggest only having them as like necklace pendants as opposed to like keychains. The fly traps, you could probably get away with having them on a keychain, but these are really like best as necklace pendants or earrings for the smaller ones. I thought I just saw a massive Hydra on that water bottle, but I don't think that's what that is. The body kind of has a similar body shape though. Hold on. Nah, that's not what that is. Considering just hanging it up on my mic so I can watch it change on a regular basis. Oh, sick. That works. Oops. One last run under the UV gun. And then it's done. Dog goes one out, BRB, no worries. Some say as low as 365 even. Seems like they try to cover a range, so no matter what your gel is designed for, it should set. But maybe that's why it's taking so long. Only percent of the wavelength emitted will be the right one, so it takes longer than a dedicated torch. Considering, yes. Also, so stream can see it when I have my cam on. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Love that. Cat may try to swat at it. I threatened to take his balls, but I already did. What a run. What a run, what a run. I'm excited for the little filters to get here. I want to try to make a little one before we sign off here. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, Wheels. Just realized the pin chat with the link disappeared. It's only a limited time. You have to select until stream ends. Here, I'll do it. I'll post it in here again. Oh wait, it's right here. There, and then you do... How the fuck do you do that so fast, dude? Holy shit. Unpin after manually. Unpin after end of stream. Yeah. Dude. Jesus. She's done. She's done, chat. So you can see already how it's like starting to break down. But you'll see everything else slowly start to change to that like more uniform color as time goes on. Shazam. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll get that packed up and sent out to you as soon as possible. I'll send you a message when I send it out with the tracking number and all that good stuff. Actually, I can use one of these. It's gonna fit in this. Yes. Yeah, thank you again for donating to the WWF, dude. Super happy to be able to make this for you for an awesome cause. So, the way I package these things, it's similar to the micro paintings. A little box with a little bit of moss. Put it there. Actually, you said you want to hang it on your mic, so where are they? Here they are. So you can do this. Trying to find the right size. Should be good. No, none of them will go back. There we go. So now I can hang it a little easier with a bigger loop. Free key ring. And then she just fits right there. There we go. Don't want it too squished or anything. Shazam. And we're done. And that's it. You could have just given her the key ring and she would have been happy. Such a cool idea overall. Thank you, bro. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people that like get into carnivorous plants and stuff. They don't know how to take care of them, so most of the times they die. And a lot of people either don't want to or don't have the time to take care of like a carnivorous plant, because you have to go out, you have to go buy distilled water. You can't just use tap water, so there's a little more work involved in that sense, but otherwise they're pretty low maintenance. You don't have to give them fertilizer or anything like that. You can give them a bug if you want to, but you don't need to. So I figured to make some little eternal, everlasting pendants for people that still appreciate pitcher plants and carnivorous plants, but don't want to have to like worry about something else to take care of. I think one day I'll preserve an entire plant. the fucking leaves, the stem, the pitchers, everything. But I don't know. That would just be killing the entire plant though, so maybe not. Pooch would have a hernia if I did that. Venus flytraps, an option? It is. That's these little guys here. And I've made Venus flytrap earrings for Brutus's mom. I've made a Venus flytrap pendant for Brutus and Wheels. And I also give the option to put a fake or preserved fly in the middle of the pendant. Ack. Alright, let me see here. I got scissors somewhere. They're here. Trust me. I was just using them. Aha. Here. Now I need something dark. Ah, that's what I was looking for. I have one of these. Oh my fucking god, dude. I have one of these cases here that I can fuck with. The other little filters I'm getting it's gonna work a lot better than this will. Just gotta make sure, just gotta figure out the size here. Might be better to just, oh wait, you know what? Ah, that kind of works. A little bit, not really. I was just gonna do the thing where you like, oh, a quarter, it might work just putting that on the lamp house. If you have a quarter, it might work just putting that on the lamp house. I have an old hearing aid battery, but it's kind of round. Sorta. Let me boost the... It's curved, yeah. Now we learn he's broke. Learn. I think you mean confirm. Can confirm. Semi, sorta. Let me try. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. Dude, this looks straight up like the Mind Flare from Stranger Things. I'm gonna try what I saw from Diet Tom's. Yeah. Yeah, it's right up to it. Oops. Aperture is all the way up. Oh, it still had a little bit more space to go. Okay. Make it smaller. Oh damn, you know what? I got like 2 Tic Tacs to redeem on that. Oh. Good call. Definitely. Man, orange Tic Tacs are so fire, dude. I'm trying to like play with it. Damn it. They're so tricky. Make it even smaller. You know what he does that I'm not doing? He tapes it. He tapes it to the bottom. Let's try this again. Yeah. He tapes it to the bottom of the filter holder of the whole condenser. That way, the shadow it casts from the light on the bottom from the lamp isn't as thick. Because I noticed that in the eyepiece when I'm looking here, the shadow that's being casted when I have the little stop or whatever, the little makeshift paper filter on the lamp itself is like a lot thicker. He's drying out. There we go. Here, I'll show you what I mean when I do this one. So we have that, right? That's what we're going to use. So, if I have it just on the housing, I'll take a picture of what I'm seeing. So tricky and smaller. Took a few pictures of what that looks like, and then I'll show you when it's taped. Just gonna use a little bit, not this much. There we go. See? So now that shadow that it was casting is like way more lighter. A lot less. It doesn't block out as much light. Now we have dark field, dude. Let's go. Shouts out to Diet Toms, bro. Whoa, now we can see there's like he's got like bacterial activity all around him. Super nifty, dude. Oh, there you go. Sorry. You might want to see that. Check that shit out. Fucking gorgeous, dude. What a difference just doing that makes. Those bacteria are fucking rampant with this guy, though. Let's go to 40x. Ooh, look at this. It's got some like green coloration going on here. Thing is a Leviathan, bro. Aberration? Yeah, I think you're right. Whoa. There he is. Right, dude? The color's like way more rich. Do you think that maybe these bacteria are kind of acting kind of like remoras do? I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Like, who's to say these aren't beneficial bacteria? be cool to see if there were any studies done on that with like symbiotic relationships between bacteria and Hydra. This little pocket seems to be doing what that other pocket was doing to the copepod. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like they're most abundant in that spot, but they are around. Let's see if they're on the back end. Definitely not as much activity back here. You can see there's still some kind of hanging around the sides here. Yeah, definitely higher concentrations here. There seems to be a little hot spot like right there. For whatever reason. Maybe that's closer to where the mouth opening is. But I think the opening is here. Like dead center. Bacteria clouds can kill some microbes. Hydra huge though, so I think it'll be fine, hopefully. They could just be eating nutrients from around it. When I hatched a nematode egg, I had to move it to a new dish twice to clean it, as it was so badly overrun with bacteria over time. Damn. They like that little like armpit. Moving a single egg without losing it is such a pain. Dude, how do you even see that shit? That's what amazes me. That's what's fucking crazy about that. Alright. What's our time? 12:50? Since when, dude? What the fuck? Bro. That's wild. With your microscope, duh. Damn, time flew. Okay, let's set up the slide, or the, container. Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. But I mean that when they eat something, the leftovers can spill out, and since this thick dude can't move very far under the scope, maybe it was pulled into that crevasse. That's my hypotenuse. That's a good solid hypotenuse. Very good hypotenuse. I could definitely see that being viable. Oh, there's the other tube. wash this out. We're gonna fill this thing up like we did before with the pond water. Try our best to get our boy in here.
Why can't
Oh
you
my
hear
God,
a
dude.
pterodactyl go to the bathroom?
Why? Thank you, Emmy. Hang on, better idea.
Because the P is silent.
Fantastic.
Ha 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 LOLOLOLROFLMAO.
What the fuck? Okay, I see him in there. I don't really see him that well now. Let me see.
Ribbit ribbit, oink oink, moo, ba gawk, ruff ruff, a woo, cluck cluck, hee haw, cockadoodle doo.
What the fuck? That's why that doesn't work as well. It doesn't clip into the caliper. This method does not work that well on this microscope. I'm gonna have to find some spellings for things that when TTS reads out sounds rude.
The lawn sprinkler goes TCHK, 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 PSHHHHHH.
Fantastic. Yeah, the the channel points one is a little under the influence. Yeah. He's gone, chat.
All the lady chickens love my bakak.
My god. Yeah. I don't know where he is now. Well, off shot that we find one in another droplet.
My milkshake brings all the cows to the yard.
No way this is a Hydra. Or was a Hydra.
Damn right, it's better than MOO.
No, that's not what that is. Good save. Let me get another cover slip. Nothing in that one. Back to the slide. Damn. went to. Wish it was a little bit easier to see in the water. Was that Vorticella? Or is that another? No, that's a rotifer. Oh, worm. Ah, thanks. Thanks, Emo. Yeah. Hydra is gone.
Worm sign.
Try to see if I could find one, but just not seeing them. So we'll preserve this one, this slide then. Where's my lube? There we go. should be enough. Goodness gracious. Let's find a nice spot to park at. Oh, there's a Vorticella. That one's long as hell. Oops. This little area seems active. Alrighty. Oops. Pff. Oops, wrong camera. There we go. Okay. Okay, guys. My bad for losing the Hydra. Big L. Because of that, I'm gonna fake going to bed and head out to the garage and get a few things done before the sun comes up, before trying this sleep thing you folks talk about all the time. So good night, catch you next time. Good night, Freshie. Take care, brother. It happens all the time. You lose many microbes. Yeah. Urgh. It was so cool, though. It was so sick. Hopefully we'll find him again. I'm gonna keep sampling from this in hopes of finding him again. I hope that once all the dirt and shit settles in there, I'll be able to see it with my eyes, but we'll see. Have a a good night. Thanks for the stream. See you in a minute. Yes, sir. Had fun watching my pendant get made. Thanks for sharing that. You're welcome, dude. I'm always glad to like share the process so you guys can see that like lots of time goes into them, lots of care goes into them, and hope you guys can hold on to a little piece of me, a little piece of stream, and hope it brightens your day up. And thank you guys again for all the donations so far. We did pass our $50 milestone. So we will be doing a 12-hour microscopy stream at some point. Date to be TBA. Till then, guys, thank you for chilling. I'm gonna start up the live cam in a sec. It's gonna be this view right here. I'm just gonna start it up on the Steam Deck though instead. But yeah, thank you guys. Have a good one. Good night, Emo. Good night, Emmy. Good night, Wheels. Good night, Freshie. Good night, Brutus. Good night, Subimon. Thank you guys for what? Why did Automod flag little piece? The fuck? Thank you guys for the raid earlier. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for just being alive and having fun and just being cool people. Being who you are. Hope you guys have a fantastic night ahead of you. And an even better day tomorrow. I'm kind of fucking beat. So I'm just gonna end stream here and then start it up on the Steam Deck. Let's see. Let's get this. Got these titles written in my notes so I can just copy and paste pretty easily now. I gotta change the sample though. The sample name. Taken back by the colors now. Yeah, it's fucking gorgeous, dude. Such a beautiful micro world, dude. Alright, y'all. See you in a sec.